I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me awake. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy. Taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy. Pull and it keeps me awake. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing. Taking the moment, starting alone.
Hello and welcome back, everybody. Another episode here on Gaming Dakota. We are doing some more Satisfactory. Oh yes, I've thought about playing something else, but you know, we have work to do on this still. So I've been a little bit busy off stream, playing with some catwalks and put some fans in, so I've been kind of creating these little breezeways. Man, why did they give us dirty glass? Do you all see that? That it's so dirty. Yeah, I just put that glass in. Hey, anyway, we have the vents, we have the breezeway, or the fan, going outside. I have no idea why we're missing a wall right there. But, yeah, we'll have to figure that out, I guess. That's a little awkward. But anyway, so what we're doing is we're taking some clear glass I gotta put it back on Zoop. Okay, deleting that top one. And then we are going in here. And I'm just using flat roof panels. What the heck is going on there? That is not a flat roof. There we go. That's a flat roof. How on earth did that happen? Anyway, we're using flat roofs. And then we're just closing it back in. And boom. And then I'm coming over here. We're deleting this just for some reality kind of purposes here. We are putting in probably do this. I think I've just been doing the other one. I bet anyway. Alright, now maintenance man come up here and clean this dirty glass they let us put in. And yeah, we have this little open area up here. That's okay. Anyway, that's what we're doing. And I put some steel beams in. Just kind of getting things a little bit more realistic. And that is where our fans stopped, so I don't think we need any more breezeways. I do have this coming out here, so we have access there. And if we go to the other end of the building, well, I'll show you what I got going on there. Because I have been rearranging some ramps. Things I've talked about doing, just haven't got done. Well, I've been getting it done. So let's go down here. Obviously, we need to delete that. I don't need those there. Alright. Ah, yes, our catwalk. It will extend down both sides. It goes all the way across, and I've started going down those walls as well. But out here, we now have the option to go that way, or we can go this way. So we can walk all the way down here. Voila. Or if we decide we need to go the other way, we have that option too. And I have extended our road out here so it ties in to the second floor there. This comes over and connects in. You guys remember the old Sky Road? Well, both Sky Roads now attach to the building. Okay, that's the other one. You take that and it will take you up there. This one takes you up to that point, and they both connect over here. Voila. I have been busy, guys. I have been busy. So, no matter what, we have access to the building, and we have access pretty much all the way around it. Not to every single floor, but we have the access. I still need to bring the elevator up to this floor. I do have it from the first floor to the second. The railing wouldn't line up right here, so we have some road barriers there. Not 100% sure what's going on there, but I made it work for now. I still have to finish barriers and all that. I was gonna make this 3 ramps in foundations wide, But the way that worked out down there, it's just not going to be feasible. This is going to be a new storage location. Kind of like a central storage. Here comes the oil train. Hi! Delivering that oil. Okay, so anyway, if you all remember, we were on top of that waterfall trying to bring bauxite down to the factory. I'm going to bring it down here, and we're going to run it in to some storage right here. And from that point, I'm just going to have it trucked down to the factory. We'll set up a truck route. This train track is going to disappear once we get it finished. We still have to finish that. We still have to tie in down there. We got to go down the hill, tie into that station, come back around, tie into this station, and then bring it up into the factory. So there's still a lot to do on the train. Why, thank you. I know you're not talking about me because you can't see me. But anyway, it'll tie into the station, and then they'll be able to come back up around this way and go back down. Now, up in here, right before it curves to come this way, somewhere there, I want to curve over and tie into our other track. Do kind of a split off. It may be even before that. Yeah, I think it's even before that. We're going to have to split off and tie into the other track. I am going to go ahead and dead end everything out there. Get rid of it. Done. We'll pump the oil in. We'll train the oil in. Whatever we got to do. It's all coming over here. We're going to get rid of that, which means that track is going to get cut down quite a bit. We've got a lot to do. I started working on this a little bit earlier today. I had a few things to do today. But yeah, this is going to be the new storage location. So we're just kind of working on a little bit of everything, really. I don't know exactly where I want to start walls and things like that right this second. But I do want to get something kind of right here so we know, you know, that's where our edges are. There shouldn't be any, you know, driving off the edge. You know, maybe throw a couple up right there. Just till we kind of figure out what we want, how big we need this to be, all that good stuff. We just, you know, no unnecessary falls. We know we're going to be getting close to the edge. And I'm not sure if I want to incorporate this road in the building or leave it out of the building. I don't know yet. So if we do, well, that'll be the edge of our building. The thing is, if we don't, we're going to have to build out here enough room for our trucks to turn around. Or build this out wider so they can turn around. Either way. But yeah, that is what we're doing tonight, guys. That is what we're doing. Tell you what, I went and gave an estimate earlier, and something is just absolutely eating me alive, so I may stop to itch a few times, if you all are okay with that. I don't know what on earth was in that tall grass. I'm going to assume chiggers, but it's absolutely horrible. I am itching like crazy. And nothing's gonna help. So, give me just a second, guys. That's a business text. I need to answer that. Okay. Could have swore I seen one more. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody. I do start a job next week, which reminds me from the... Oh, let me pull the calendar up here. So from the 26th of this month to the... we'll say the 6th or 7th of next month, so the first week of next month, and that following weekend are gonna be a little iffy on streaming because I've got a lot of work to push in, starting on the 26th. possibly the 25th, but there's only one little job that I have, so that probably won't affect much. But the rest of it, it's going to really depend on how I feel when I get home. Alright. Sorry, guys. This is still saying I have messages, but I'm not seeing them. Alright, phone wants to be stupid. But anyway, just kind of want to let everybody know where we're at on scheduling. But I do want to get the bauxite brought in, because without aluminum, we're not moving forward, guys. It's not gonna happen. Oh, anyway, we need bauxite because we need aluminum. That's how we're going to move forward. And that's kind of the plan. So I hope everybody is okay with that. I've got to figure out how to get power over there. I'm trying to think, because I think we have to have... Let's go look, because I was wanting to try to make that mask. So, because right up there is where some of that radiation is. And we need the mask to do that. So, let's go see what we need real quick, because I do have fabric making now. I did that. So that is good to go. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Easy, easy, easy. I guess we could have tried out our new road. I mean, you know. That's okay. If I remember, we'll take it back. Alright, let's go check out what we need. Little elevator music, guys. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Yeah, mask. There we go. Mask. Okay, looks like we need fabric. Well, let's go get some then. Let's go get some fabric. We'll go down this way. Or, no, let's go this way. Whee! We will have to remove some power and rearrange some things, but I got a couple barriers there we need to remove. But easy enough, right guys? Easy enough. Whoa, let's go get this fabric. Alright. Fabric. Well, let's go. I don't care. It's August. We're gonna bake to death until the end of September, so just stop notifying me, okay? I don't need to be told it's hot every day. I'm aware it's hot every day. But yes, power, no power, I don't care, guys. We are getting this done. I would like to add some more lights in the main factory. We cannot see on the second floor, guys. That's kind of an issue. Okay. Well, anyway, we got fabric making here. Well, look at that. We'll just take a good amount with us. How's that sound? Ah, the door didn't open. The heck was that? Who decided to park a mile away? I mean, you know, that guy needs to be fired. Yeah, I think I'm just going to run the conveyor down. It may look stupid and unrealistic. I just don't care. It is what it is. It's going to be a lot less time consuming to just run the stuff into a storage unit and then run it from there versus trying to figure out how we're going to get a train off the side of that cliff, okay? Now you want to talk about running into some problems. That, and I think our piers would be just astronomically stupid huge. So, yeah. Might be best we just don't do that. Not enough space in inventory. See, I get the stuff and then it tells me I don't have room for it. I mean, come on, man. Oh, what to get rid of? Well, I can get more of those. I'll make like 2 of these. No, which one? I guess that's what we're making. Okay, yeah. Well, okay. There we go. Ooh. We need the other. We need the, oh yeah, we gotta do filters. We need coal for that. And then it's gonna tell us we don't have room. Would you imagine that? Let's make room. There. Okay, good enough. That's enough! Okay. Do we have to like equip this to that or something? I mean, I don't. Anyway. Do we need any of that for this? I need 100 of those things and some fabric. I need... Oh, we could do that one. A parachute.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Yep, I still gotta work on all that. And we still gotta work on all this. But yeah, these we should be able to get. We should be able to get this stuff in here. Yeah, because I have those upstairs. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock out some more of this research real quick. We need 100 of those guys. And we had the rest. Let's see, I need to get some more lights in down here too, so whatever we have time for tonight, but bauxite and aluminum, that is our concentration. That was not the right one. That one is. Okay.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Packaged fuel. Compacted coal. That's something I have not done yet. And a hard drive. Okay, yeah, we've still got to do all that. This... I have no idea how to make that. We'll figure that out. This... Yeah, we've got to find more of those. I think we're going to need aluminum for a lot of that. So yeah, we need a lot more of those purple deals. Okay. Well, these are upstairs. A 50, 75. Okay, so I'd have to make the ammo. Okay. So we'll just go grab like 75 of those. Or whatever we grab, I mean, you know, 100, that'll work.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
So I need 50 more for a geothermal generator. Well, that would supply us with more power. Not going to be real efficient because of the geysers, but okay, copper sheets, quick wire, and A1 limiter. Huh. Okay. And that's pretty much what that one machine's already using. Let me out of here! Okay. wire, cable. Aha. So we need that wire. And we gotta set up an assembler. Oh yes, I'm always missing something. Hey, I shouldn't have deleted those. Okay. We've almost got our research done. That is awesome. I need those anyway. Because we have other research in there that we can do. We needed those for. Da, da, da. Okay. What was that? That was this guy.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Remind me to grab some more of those before we leave here, guys. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to be in front of that, don't we? Is that right, guys? Is that what we needed? No, we need. Okay. Where are copper? I know copper sheets come down here. Just gotta figure out where. Gotta figure out where, guys. Right there. Okay, so we need to split off of that one and this top one. Okay, let's check over here. We may already have it. Let's check. Oh, we've got it coming in right here. Okay. Where is it gonna make sense? Away from that elevator music. What about right over here, guys? What do you think? We could probably bring both in right over here. We have power over here. Oh, what are you encroaching on? A light. We're gonna freak out about a light. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. You gotta go where I want you. Listen, Linda. I want you right there. Okay. Now, let's see here. If I go zoop. Yep, yep, yep. And let's try that. And this will come up the same way. We want it to go that way. And now we need a splitter. Okay, there's our wire. And now we need to bring the copper sheets over. The easiest way to do that is going to be to put a ceiling mount. We need to be what, like right here? Oh, come on, get up there. And then, I don't know, like right there. Something like that. That is their sheets, right? Yes, it is. Awesome. Okay, now I need something to put it in. I really want to start using these, but we have to get more of those spheres. We will get into that. Because I'm wanting to get storage, of course, figured out. And that's why I started that facility you guys seen. So I kind of have like a centralized storage, if you will. I need you to make those for me, please. Thank you. Okay, so we're making those. Okay. Yeah, I try to collect every one of them I come across. I really need to spend some time just going out and hunting stuff that we're going to need. Like the slugs, I really need to go out and get more slugs. I've just been kind of slowly gathering those as I go. I've been trying to concentrate more on getting everything going. And now it's coming down to the point now where I definitely need the power boosters and all that. But yeah, I've been trying to get those spheres. I used most of them I had for research, and that's what I've been trying to get done. I haven't yet. I've pulled it out a time or two, but I haven't really went out and used it yet. Yeah, I've been dying to get that, and the where is it? What is it? Is it in here? Yeah, so the different splitters, I have been itching to get those. Oh, of course, now we're missing the wire. Would you imagine that? Imagine that. And we don't go up to the third floor with the elevator yet, so... Well, yeah. We'll just go over this way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've just been kind of finding everything. I mean, all like the rocks that are covering them and things like that. I know there's going to be some hidden stuff, so I definitely plan on using that. I had to have one for research. I don't know if I've used it yet. But I made 2 of them. So I had one, and then we lost our truck in the drink, and it was in that truck. And for whatever reason, it didn't leave the crate like it normally did. So I wasn't able to go back and claim all that stuff. So kind of sucks, but yeah, that's where we're at on the scanner. I have it. I have it. I'll pull it out one of these days. We'll just go on a hunt. Is that where I'm at? Yeah, right here. Let's go ahead and get that done. Get that checked off the list. We're waiting on these AI limiters.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Yep, I get that. Point taken. Okay, so we need like 160 AI limiters. Those should be easy to get. Those are down here with us. We have those. I can pick those up. Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I mean, there's so much in this. I had seen this before, and I was dying to get it. And I will be ever grateful to Fireside for getting this for us. It was a gift from him, and I was close to getting it, but well, I ended up not having to because it was gifted to me. So, okay, we need. Oh, where am I making those at? Pretty bad when you get turned around in your own factory. Ah, okay. That's those. Yeah, I know I'm making them around here somewhere. Where am I making them? That's not it. Oh, crap. Manufacturer, that's going to be on the second floor then. That's right, we need to go up there and check and see how many of those have made. Yeah, I can't wait to get this smarter stuff. Yeah, there they are. I need some of you. Thank you. Over here. Well, we got 50. That'll get us started. Get to cooking. I'll be back.
Power switch unlocked.
Alright,
Fixit is proud to
110.
announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
It is fun to have power when it works right. Alright, so I'm thinking it's probably going to take a minute to get 110 of those made. Don't you just want to get up and boogie to that? Ah, the elevator music. I love it. Well, we got to 20. I did try to pick a funner, more upbeat. I didn't go through them all, but that one felt like it was really slow. Yep, this one's the one we need 100 for. That's okay. Progress is progress.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yes, it can. I have seen some others use it. And, I do want to clear that up too. I don't really go to other people's channels and look for how to do things as much as I do go there and see the things they've put together, the things they've built, things like that. Because everybody plays in their own way. And I go more for inspiration than I do for instruction. Sometimes a little bit of confirmation. Just knowing that I'm going in the right direction. Because I have yet to go to the website. I have yet to use the tools and all that stuff that's available to this game. Because I've really been enjoying figuring this out. As frustrating as it can be sometimes, I'm enjoying figuring this out on my own. But you know, sometimes it's just a little bit of confirmation that, you know, I'm thinking in the right direction. And of course, a little bit of inspiration as far as building and things like that goes. Being able to see what everybody else is capable of doing allows me to know that I can come in and just pretty much go freestyle. And we will get into more of the building stuff. I want to get everything unlocked and figured out, and then I'll start these, you know, factories that look a little better than what we've got here. This is just kind of thrown together. I've organized it a little bit, and you know, we've reworked it, but I'll get into the other stuff later. I do sit here off stream and I try to come up with a plan. The other night I got distracted because the power, well, that's not happening tonight. If the power quits, it quits. I am getting bauxite to our factory. We have got to get aluminum. So let the power be whatever the power is going to be. We will figure that out. Or I will figure it out off stream. Something that's not going to get in the way tonight. As soon as we get those, we'll be able to continue on that. Do we have the stuff we can work on the catwalks while we're waiting? Zoop. May have to run down and get some more steel rods, iron rods, whatever. Whatever. But anyway, I might put another door in there or something. I don't know yet. That needs to be a corner. I think, yeah. I think. Watch out, it might suck you outside. I don't want to get caught in that thing. What if we did a junction here? We could go all the way down the outside. And we could also tie in, possibly. Yeah, if we put a door over there somewhere. Yeah, that'll work. Not gonna worry about the conveyors going through it, just act like you don't see it. If you don't see it, it don't exist. Well, then again, we could have just came on the outside. I don't think we need to go all the way. We'll figure that out in a little bit. I may work it out to where maybe, just maybe, that catwalk ramps down to the train station. Nope, I could have done one more. Well, now, since we don't... we'll end up running into that eventually. We may have to ramp up above that. That's okay. I mean, it kind of turns into it right there. Yeah, let's... Well, hang on a second. I don't think these are conveyors we use anymore. I don't think we use those anymore. Well, even if we do, we can reroute it later. Let's just do this. Missing iron rods. Oh goodness, it is bedtime already. Wow, where did the hour go? Where did the hour go?
9:02.
I know. It's 2 minutes past bedtime, isn't it? Alright, give me just a second, guys. Let me get these guys to bed. I'll be right back with you. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's see where we're at over here. We got them. Okay. Let's go finish that out. We gotta go down anyway to get the rods. Boom. Whoop, there it is.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Alright. And then we just have the ammo. Where is that? I have not messed with any of that. Yeah, see, I should have a scanner. I'll have to find the scanner because I don't know where that's at. I know I have one somewhere. It might be on the train. We'll have to look. I've put it somewhere. I think I gotta make some more stuff before I can make the ammo because I don't see it in any of this. It's not in this one, it's not in that one, so. Okay. Is there anything else? This is gonna take a lot of the spears. Slugs. Gotta make that thing too. Don't have that recipe yet.
Washcloth and make sure it's hot water. Mom wants hot water.
And of course, I know that we have other things that we can unlock too if we redo the hard drives. We can unlock other recipes, alternative recipes. Like I said, I'm trying to get all this stuff done and then we will look into all that. I'm kind of wanting to mess around with the hypertube too. See what that's about. Okay. Yep, so this. Yep. I need to do the compacted coal because I haven't done that. Which is coal and sulfur. That won't be hard for us to throw together. Let's see, we have, I think I have those on the train. Yep, we got a bunch of those on the train. I don't know how many we're going to need. I know we're going to need a lot. Because we're going to need concrete and rods as well. We have some concrete. I don't know if that is probably not going to be enough to get us real far. I don't think we're going to need plastic. We shouldn't need those. Shouldn't need that. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of concrete. Ah, there it is. I know I had one somewhere. Well, that conveyor is going to take a lot. There we go. And we don't have to have the buggy. We can take the truck, I think. Do we have fuel? We do. Okay. We'll let this run out of fuel, and then we'll refill it. I need to go over and get the actual fuel like I did with the buggy, but... let's get working on this bauxite. We've done quite a bit of research there. We need to get some resources in so that we can build this other stuff. I need to go tear down that other site out there. We've got to finish our railway. And other than that, it's just pretty much building at the factory, I guess. Making sure everything stays running. But yeah, other than that, we've got to get... I need to figure out exactly where we need to bring that down at, because if we bring those two over to this one, remember the one that was closest to us, it's really not that far, so we should be able to get it to come right over that cliff, no problem. We'll just have to run the other two this way. Hi guys, thank you, doing a great job. Alright. Now that we have the mask, I'm not sure if we're going to die if we go up there. Man, it'd be nice to just come straight. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so This is going to pretty much come up right in the middle of our floor here. As yeah, I did think about a train. I've thought about the conveyors. I've thought about trucks. This is going to be the quickest, I think, route for us to get the stuff brought down here, and then we can always have it trucked down to the factory. I could run a conveyor from here down to the factory. It's kind of one of those things. It is what it is. Hey, there's something over there. Yep, we need to go exploring. There are things we have not found yet. Okay. Well, that gives us a base to work off of. Let's go with this, and let's go vertical. Let's see here. That's going to be our guide up there. Just going to make like a really big tower here. And we'll come back and delete it all. We are going to hoof it, guys, because everything is literally right up here. We just got to get up there. So we're hoofing it. Now, if hoofing it is not a good idea, I guess we will find out. Well, we done it there, didn't we? Okay, now. Go right over this way. Oh boy. We done aggravated a bunch of stuff. Oh goodness. Yes, we did. Leave me alone. I didn't mean it. Oh, good grief. There's something else that wants to kill us. Okay. So right here is our first miner. Now, if we follow this beautiful thing, it'll bring us to the others that we need to bring this direction. And I've already thought about something I should have done. We need to disconnect that, as yes, it is going this way, but we can change that direction now that it's not hooked up to a direction. Yep, see, I need to wait a second. Which one is it? Nope, it's not letting us change the direction. Now it is. Okay, and now we need to bring the other two into that one, and they are around here somewhere. Okay, there's one. Where was the other one? The other one's around here somewhere, right there. Okay. So let's bring this one out here. Okay, we are headed around the corner over there. And we need to bring that into here. I don't think we need any kind of priority. We just need to merge. Something like that. Let's see, where are we going here? Should be right around here, right? And that is where we came from. Yep, right there. Okay. Alright. Okay, now while excuse me, while we're here, man, I'm telling you, I don't know what on earth the rain brought in here with it, but I am telling you, it has just wreaked havoc on allergies. Absolutely wreaked havoc. Okay, let's. We gotta get power up here. And we are going that direction. And we can't put it up here yet. I can put it right there though. I will get that somber sloop later. Alright, let's get us some power ran up here. Get off the conveyor. There we go. Okay. Now all we gotta do is continue the power along with us as we head on out of here. Boom. Alright. Let's get it. Now, I'm not sure that it is 100% necessary that we follow the conveyor belt, seeing it comes over and then up. Okay, yep, alright, now, yep, there we go. We're coming from over here, right? Ah, yes, there you are. Okay. Ooh. Yep, there's definitely something there. You know what? Just go right there. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Now where was the singing rock? Where did our little rock go? I guess it's not such a little rock, huh? I'll take it. Thank you. Alright, now back to what we were doing. We need this. Oh yes, because it's going the wrong way. At least we can reuse what we had, though. I mean, it's not going to let us just switch directions here, you know. That would be too easy. We're going to have to get our money's worth right here, guys. Let's go ahead and get this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this swapped out here. I probably need to put that conveyor belt back into quick settings, but let's go back and get our power. Alright, where did our, there it is. There's our conveyor. Go right there. You, sir, come with me. It's almost like Pocahontas, guys, just around the river bend, you know? Okay, so there's that. Alright, so we can get it to right here. That's okay. That is okay. We can come back up with more material. Not a problem. We're a lot closer than we were. We need to bring it. Where are we going here? There's the waterfall. We're going to the right of the waterfall, correct? I think that's where we're going. Is that right, guys? Oh yeah, it's a flamethrower. How you doing? What's up, dude? Okay, Come on, go up. Oh, you prick. Go up. What are we stuck on, man? Come on, man. There. Yeah, we're going over here somewhere. Yes. I'm just gonna go like right here. Why don't we do this instead? Get as close to the edge as we can. Let's see. Yeah, I think somewhere right in there. Come on, let me through. I need through. Yes, you. Okay, so we need to cross right here. Oh, let him be aggravated. We need to come this way. Okay, so this guy needs to... around here. Missing cable. Okay. Alright, so we know we need to come back with cable. Are we gonna have enough of this to get us where we need to go? We will see. Yep, I see the yellow slug, guys. I see it. Okay, now, I think we came up through here, didn't we? Oh, hello. Something else trying to kill us. Oh, bother. We just keep running into death no matter which way we go. Yeah, there's that. Now we have to go up there still. Right? Nope. We're going right over here by it. Okay. Okay. We got this. I hope. No, sir. Have a good day. I don't want to play with you. There's no way you just got me up here in the air. There's no way. No. We gotta get somewhere so I can eat something. I hear you. Where are you at? Okay, I'm done playing with you. I told you to leave me alone. I didn't want to play with you. You didn't listen. Should have listened. Alright, where is our... There it is. So we're a little off course here. A little off course. Go, whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on now. I do want to get rid of all this. We're gonna have to get some more material. Yes, somewhere right in there. Somewhere right in there. I highly, highly doubt we're gonna have enough to get down where we need to go. We can get to right there. It's like halfway down there. Yeah, we made it pretty far with the materials we had. I will say that. Mm. Okay. Almost. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go get the rest of these materials. Guys, we almost have bauxite. That is super awesome. Super awesome. It's what we've been waiting for. What do we have in this truck anyway? Nothing we need. Too bad our train don't come up here. I know I have some of that in the train. Come on, turn, truck. Okay. We should be able to get power in then. Sweet. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going this way. Okay? Alright. Good thing we can work together. I'm forgetting. Yep. Let's run back down here real quick. Yeah, thank you. I was like, wait a second, I'm forgetting something. Yep, got it. Yeah, we got enough concrete. I'm hoping we have enough cable. Should. That's okay. I knew I'd forget something, you know. What would it be if we didn't? That's another reason I'd love to get that dimensional storage set up. We'll get there, though. I may put that above the research. I don't know yet. That's going to be so handy. I almost want to make it priority. And maybe I should have brought the truck. It crosses the track better. But then again, do we really need to drive all the way over there? I don't think we do. I think we'll be okay to hoof it. We can hoof it. We'll just put that on default. We don't need it on reversed. Hello, senor. Okay. Like I said, this is probably going to look ridiculous, but it's going to get us over here where we need to be. What on earth is going to be straight here? I guess that's straight. I hope that's straight. Yep, it's a long way to run a conveyor belt, but, you know, it'll work. Yeah, it'll work, as long as it gets some materials there. That's all that matters. Okay, now here is where I haven't quite decided. I thought about going underneath and coming back up. Nope, wasn't far enough. Dang it. Now listen here. Didn't come all this way for you to give us a headache, okay? We just didn't. Right there, maybe? That ought to be far enough. There should be plenty of far enough. If we do 2, I think 2 will get us underneath. I hit the wrong button, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, Manny. I thought I adjusted that setting. I may have to take a small break here and adjust that. Because I could have sworn I adjusted that not to do that anymore. This will at least get us over here until we can adjust the, get that train out of there. Yeah, there's some of the settings and stuff that I haven't quite learned how to use yet. Excuse me, you're in the way. Yeah, I thought I adjusted that setting a while ago because I had an issue with someone else that was talking to me. And it did that to them. I must not have went in and adjusted that, so I do apologize. I might just take a small break and adjust that so that you can actually talk to me. I'm almost certain I adjusted that setting, but obviously not good enough. Alright. Let me go adjust that real quick. I want you guys to enjoy this. I want you to be able to talk to me. Give me just a second here. I'll move as fast as my browser will let me. This. Um, okay, where is it? Where is it? Um, that's not there. Where did I... Right here, maybe? I think I went to the wrong spot. Okay. Right here. Okay. Okay. I believe I don't see a save button, so okay. Close that out and bring you all back. Okay. That setting should be changed now. That was not supposed to happen. Power. We gotta finish running power. Ooh, don't fall off there. I'm wondering if we should jump off the train there. I think that is our closest connection to power. surface is too uneven, but I think we should be able to get up there though. If not, we can always go this direction. I am from Missouri. I was originally from West Virginia, but I have lived here my whole life. Why are we dealing with radiation? I'm supposed to have a... Interesting. So that does not protect me from radiation. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing? We don't want to go that way. I do want you to come with me, though. Yeah. I got the point the first 3 times, guys. I just need to get my power ran. Okay? That's all I need. Okay, everything over here should have power now. There it goes. Okay, yeah, throw things at me. Whatever makes you feel better, sir. I do want to put a booster on these, that way they can keep up. We are going to put more storage in. I needed it somewhere for it to go. It's going to take a minute. There it is. It's going to take a minute for these two to get it to us. We'll start at the furthest one away from us, and then we will head back. This is awesome, guys. This is the next step we needed right here. Appreciate everyone that is here. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not, well, welcome back. Either way, I appreciate you. Alright, let's see here. We still have a tractor up here too. We need to take that with us or delete it. I need to come up in here and do some mushroom hunting. Excuse me, smelly flower. I need to get by. Thank you. Now, I don't know if there's a good way for us to get this out of here, but we'll see. We may have to go back down our road toward the coal. And, oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Look at all that bauxite. It looked like it was running backwards there for a second. I don't think we can cross here. Yeah, we kind of went the long way around, didn't we? That's okay. It's okay, as long as it gets there. We didn't have to figure out a train. So that's a good thing. We could have just come right across this way. It's okay. It is okay. We met a goal. And now we can see what all we can get set up. Maybe we can start making some aluminum stuff. That would be cool. If we could get that set up, then we can kind of work more on our factory, putting some lights up and kind of try to finish out our catwalks. I'm okay with that. I don't know. The likely chances of us landing on our little thing down there are slim to none. And again, I mean, if we just go to the bottom, we'll eventually get back where we're wanting to go. What do we have in here? Just coal. Okay, yep. You know what? Poof! Let's go. I need to... Ah, there we go. Okay. Thank you for that piece of advice there. I know I had seen some other... I pushed the wrong button. I had seen some other people doing that, but I was never sure how they did it. So thank you for that information. I appreciate that. I have been trying to learn all the key binds and the different things that we're working with, and I'm getting there. It's slow, but I'm getting there. And of course, as we unlock things and all that, everything seems to, you know, add on even more to what we're able to do. Okay, so we don't need that. I'm not against leaving the platform here. That's not hurting anything at the time. So yeah, we may just leave it here. Yes, I am going to build all kinds of storage for this. I'll have to go get some steel pipe at some point. It may not be right now, but it's going to be right now. Yeah, because we don't have any. Alright, let's go. As I do not want to run out of that. Now, like I said, I'm not sure yet if we're just going to run a conveyor down here or if we run trucks down here. I don't know. I was running trucks. I'm afraid either one, we're not going to be able to keep up, or two, it's going to require me to build extra storage. I honestly thought about tying that into the train that we just ran across there, adding another station. That would require us to make adjustments to the current station down here. But I already did that because this was the plan. Alright, we have quartz, not in any specific order. We would have quartz, sulfur, bauxite, and what is the other one? Sulfur. So I already have the stations here. So we really wouldn't have to configure much on this side of things. We would have to figure out where we want it to go. And we could bring it right in here. So not a problem. Not a problem. All we would have to do is take it down further than where we're at now. And basically delete all that up there. But yeah. Not a problem. Hang on a second. Let me make sure. Okay. Alright. We'll run down here and get it. And they should be right here. We're going to need more beams too. I have a plethora of coal, so I'm not worried about deleting. Not worried about it. Alright, I'm not going to go crazy overboard with storage, but I want to make sure we have enough storage. Because really, I don't care how big the building gets. Just kind of is what it is, in my opinion. We can make this as wide and tall as we need to. I'm okay with that. It really depends on how crazy we get, I guess. I need to think about something real quick. Yeah. It'll be, yeah. Okay. Just had to make sure I was doing this right. Okay. That. Yeah. Actually. Sometimes I can get a little picky on how we do this. See, it doesn't like any of that. I don't think it's going to let it do it this way. Yep, yeah, it is. Okay. Well, it's just going to have to be what it is. I'm not taking the time to think about it right now. I'm in one of those moods to just get things done. We'll think about beautification later. Okay. So we're filling up. Oh yeah, this was already full. Yep. Okay. All right. It's a little bit of a mess, but it's okay as long as it works. That's all that matters. And we'll add more later if we need to. Now, to get this to the factory, or do we not make this a central storage and we turn this into where we're producing aluminum and things up here? We're gonna have to get that radioactive stuff eventually. Now, what do I need? Okay. Let's figure out what all we need here. Obviously not that. There it is. So we need silica. Okay, aluminum scrap. Alright, hang on here. The alumina solution, which we haven't got yet. That's bauxite and water, so we need to be close to water. Which, I mean, in a way we are. And then we got to go into the solution and silica. Okay. So now we got to figure out water. Alright, so where are we taking this that we have good water? Because I think it's going to take a lot to try to pump water up here. Because I know we have water down there. There's water down there. Wherever the bottom of that waterfall is, we'll have water down there. And we do have water down at the factory. So we're kind of back to funneling it to the factory. I don't think I want to pump water all the way up here. That's a long way to pump water. I think that would require us to have some tanks set up to collect water in. Right there at the back of the factory, we have water. Okay, I think we know what we're doing. We're going to take this to the factory. Which means we may run all that down to the train. We'll just have the train bring it in. Which I could start rather quickly because the train track goes right through there. We could just have it go to that station and come back until we get the train route wrapped all the way back around. Let's get this figured out here. We got our bauxite. Now we need to start producing with it. Because we have water right underneath us right here. Right underneath us. We were using it before. Okay. So we would be able to set up a few pumps right here. It goes a little ways. Okay, so that would mean potentially adding on to the factory. So obviously we've got to pump this water somewhere. Let's see here, what are we working with? Because I want to redo the concrete area anyway. Take a picture of our craziness. The problem we have is this little hillside over here to the left. That's one of our problems. We could extend out the second floor, or we could pump water into the factory. We do have space on the second floor, as well as the third floor there. I'm not going to say the top floor, because I have no idea how big this is going to get. I haven't even started the crazy building yet. My imagination hasn't even begun to release itself yet. Just knowing what we're capable of doing with the blueprints, yeah, I may go pretty far with this. We may try out different difficulty levels, all that good jazz. What am I hearing? They're coming from the other room. Yeah, I think that's coming from the other room. Okay. It almost sounded like a vehicle for a second. Let's see, if we extended this floor out, that would bring us over top of this, which would be a small lift for the water. See, this part I really hadn't planned out just yet because I wanted to make sure I could get the material, the resources here before I went all out trying to plan something all significant and everything and then it not work out. I think the problem we're going to run into is what to do with the concrete. Now what we could do is bring our water in, remove the concrete from down here, extend our floor out, extending the building, run all our concrete production more inside the facility than outside. I'm just trying to look here, see what feels best. I have been trying to keep this open for the manufacturers because they're huge. Hang on guys, I need to charge my phone. I didn't realize it was dying, so I cannot see chat right now. Give me just a second to grab my charger. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I am hoping by next month I can get a new monitor. It absolutely sucks not having the other monitor. This game is not running near what I can run Uh, this monitor just absolutely does not like this game. So I had to adjust settings and things and all that. Just to be here with you guys, so it's a struggle for me also. Let's see. I'm gonna let that charge up a minute and I'll turn it back on and then I'll be able to see chat, guys. We could run see, if we run it in by train, it'll come in here. I'm almost thinking we do aluminum stuff, bauxite, all that stuff over here on this side. As much as we can. We could run concrete where it's at, or we could bring it over here in this back corner over here. And we could even take it upstairs. We could bring concrete in up here. Put it back there along that wall. Yeah, why don't we do that? Because I could put a few pumps in here. We could open this back up. That'll allow us to pump water in right there through the wall. The only thing I'd have to do is move all of this in the building and then reroute these to come in, you know, the side over here. Or we could bring a couple in, run them across, merge them together, whatever. We'd reroute it. You get the idea. Because this stuff over here is just extra. This is just feeding for coupons. That is all that's doing. So it's not even that important, to be honest with you. It could be moved, set up differently, whatever we got to do. It's not really benefiting us a whole lot because those aren't running that much. Not for where we're at on making coupons. Listen, my dude. You put yourself in some of the weirdest spots. Sometimes inconvenient spots. Alright, let's see if I can get this back up. Because you all can't even talk to me. I mean, you can, but I can't see it, you know. I think we have a decent plan. Now it'll just be getting the bauxite down here. My phone's only slow when it's trying to start up. Give me just a second, guys. I've just got to pop back in here. Manny, did you delete all your messages? No, it was deleted by Stream. Why did Streamlabs delete all your stuff? It's not even letting me... Well, that's stupid. I only see one of your chats now. I mean, I can see them, I just can't undo what Streamlabs did. It must have happened when you, when they timed you out, which shouldn't have happened. And it shouldn't happen now, so. Okay, yeah, we should be able to put these in. I don't know. We'll have to uncover our water here. See what we're working with. Okay, so I want those to stay, because that is just the bank. Okay, now how far does it go this way? I don't remember. To right there, okay. Yep, so we can set up quite a bit of water right here. I don't even think we really need to delete all that. Okay. So if we face them this way, we can run all our pipes right up here, and we can take it right in the building. Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. I really need to get this power rerouted and ran like it makes some sense. But since we have unlocked all that stuff to do it, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Yeah, because that power doesn't need to run like that. we've got enough main power coming in. We could literally take it all off the train track if we wanted to. That one's going to have to get moved. It's in the way. I didn't think so. Okay. So now, I don't believe we need all this running right here. Just in case, we're just gonna do that right there. Don't 100% think it's necessary, but that's how we're gonna do it for right this second. Okay, that's running downstairs. To what? To nothing. So, yeah. Goodbye. That takes care of that problem. Okay. Well, that takes care of that mess. Alright, now... I think we need to go back up there and we need to move that down to to our train. It really sucks because I guarantee there's a lot of material in that storage already. Hey, Fireside! Thanks for stopping by, brother. I believe he is playing Factorio this evening, if anyone's interested in that. Not that I want to lose you at all whatsoever. But if you happen to get bored and you happen to want to go somewhere else, please, by all means, go check out Mr. Fireside over there. He's a big supporter of our channel. Greatly appreciate everything he's done. And one of these days we'll jump back in a multiplayer with him. One of these days. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not fall to our demise. My gracious. Yeah, see, we just gotta go to right there. And what we'll do is we'll set up a train to come up to this point, and then it'll just go back to the factory. I mean, what could go wrong? You know, I mean... Oh boy, here we go. Hello, how are you? Okay. Alright, enough playing around. Looks like we need our train station to be right here. Alrighty then. Well, let's get to building then. What do we need here? Do we need it? We probably do need it right up against the track. Maybe something like that. Let's at least go all the way over. Now, how much of this? Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna mess up our power. That's not what I wanted you to do. Get out of here. I'm not sure how far one way or the other. We're just going to build some foundations out here, and then we are going to have to fix our pipe probably. I don't know. It might still work. It might still work. We don't have anything running through it right now anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Okay. So it looks like we are just barely big enough. And I think it'll work as long as we get this set up the way we need it to. Oh, I'm aware. And we're gonna need to go get plastic too. Which is fine. We have all that on our train anyway, so I'm not going to try to get back up there on the road. We'll just run down here, we'll grab the train that's got materials on it, and we'll get this thing set up. We'll just have it travel back and forth for the time being, and we'll reset it up later when we get everything ran into the same line. I should have plastic and stuff on this train. Rubber right there, plastic. And more plastic. The walking blob. This is where I put everything I don't need in my pocket at the time when we're doing stuff like this. Now, I do believe our station will have to be down here. Okay. You don't have to yell at me like that. I'll fix it. We'll add another row of foundation. Not a big deal. Calm down. Alright. Here you go. Now, I believe we need to turn it around this way, don't we? I mean, I guess if it doesn't dock, then... See, I haven't done this yet. My train connects to itself. No, we're not high enough. How are we not high enough? We're high enough over here. What do we do? I guess we'll have to delete this side as well. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to line our tracks up. We'll figure it out. If we're not running it in the right direction, then we'll know. We'll know because it won't work. It doesn't quite line up. And there we have it. Okay, now how is this going to line up for us? That is the question. Interesting. that's not going to work too well, is it? Wait a second, that's the last one, so we don't have to worry about that. We need to go to the other side. Okay. Doo-doo-doo, don't mind me. I think that looks a little bit better. Am I even putting these in right? Absolutely not. Wow. Now we will. I think we're going to go right there. It does not all line up with that one. Interesting. Let's step that out a little bit just to make sure it connects. Wow, okay. Well, we need to step them all out then. That's what it's looking like. And it's okay because this is kind of a weird little setup anyway. We'll fix it. You'll fix it. It's weird, but as long as it works. Nobody ever has to know. Let's see here. We probably could have made it shorter going the other way, but that's okay. Okay. Missing computer. Okay. Well, I don't have any on here. I thought I did. I thought I did. Maybe I used the ones I had on here. Okay. It's alright, guys. I thought I had everything we needed. We came in a little bit hot there. Oh, let's run over here and get some then. Alright, get out of there. So maybe we just set that up to bring in bauxite. How many did we set up there? We've got 1, 2, 3. We have 4 down here. Why is this train blocked? It shouldn't be blocked. Okay. You know what? Be my guest. Yeah, and it took forever for me to get that built too. Yep, I think the problem with that is because how we have this train set up. I'm gonna take these out for now. We'll just take those 2 out. It is what it is. I can put them back later. And now the problem is getting our train off this track. Okay. How many slots do I need? Okay. Let's see. Let's put that in there. Let's throw some of that in there. Okay. We are not going to fit all that. And now we're going to have to wait for that one to get out of the way. And it's not going to because we've... Yeah, this is crazy. Come on, train. Hit the road, Jack. We need over there. Maybe by the time we get back over here, it will have left. Yeah, I still need to redo this track. This was like one of the first ones I put in, so... It's not pretty, but it works. And see, when I cut all this out, this is going to curve right here and connect back in. So all this isn't going to exist. Because I can set all this up where we have all our power and stuff set up anyway. So I am going to leave the road over here. because I still need access over here, so that wasn't built for nothing. I guess we should have had a little more patience because it left just shortly after we did, apparently. That's okay. I mean, who likes to sit there, right? I mean, that was kind of boring. At least we're moving, you know? I don't know if we can fit 2 cars on here or not. I haven't tried. Not liking it. We'll extend this out a little bit more. I'm missing concrete. Well, let me fix that for you. Why does our rail curve like that? Ugh. We gotta fix that. I don't know if that means we have to come all the way back or what that means yet, but we will find out. No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, it's a little better. It's a little curvy, but that's okay. Little is okay. That part was not okay. Now we should be able to fit 3 on here. Yep, that'll work. That will work. Nice. I do need to get us some lights over here and stuff. That's what I'm saying. We need to work on lights and things for this factory. Yes, I know. It must be put on a train track, and you don't register the train track because of my foundation. I'm fully aware. Okay, so we had 4 down here, or 5? I'm gonna make sure we have the right amount, because I mean, I'm okay leaving the other train the way it is. We can add oil and stuff to this, whatever. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if we need to change out one of those tankers, we can. I left room on the other end for us to add on. So let's go count our deals up here, because I don't remember how many we put in up here. So we can build the train up here. We gotta make sure we have an even number on both sides. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to add one more down there. Okay. Missing frames. Okay, I can get those down there. We gotta go back down there anyway. No big deal. So we need to add one more. We know we have 5. So let's go back. We'll grab those frames. We'll build one more car. We'll swap out a tank for a freight. And we'll add a tank on the other end. Well, actually, we may need to take 2 tanks out. We may have to add another station. Or we're going to have to add a lot of blanks to a train. I think. Okay, I need frames. I highly doubt it. Yeah. I didn't recall any being in there. Sometimes it's hard to remember what's in all this stuff. I don't know if we have any in this train or not. Before we go all downstairs and such. No. Okay. Downstairs it is. I knew bauxite might take a little while, guys. That's why I kind of threw some other stuff in there. If we got time to do it, we will. If not, well, we can do it next time. Not a big deal. It's not going to let us add it right there. And that's okay. We need this one out of here. Okay. Oops. Let's fix this. I don't remember which one is the full one. Either one, I guess. this one's the full one. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Now when we go to do the tanker stuff, we can add another tank. That's not going to be a problem. Excuse me. And I'm okay with all this being bauxite. That's not... Nothing is ever a set plan. And we can always change it later. Yeah, those are all tanks. Okay, all set to unload. Okay, we're just going to have to figure that out later. Okay, we are unloading here. Path is invalid. Okay. Well. I wonder if I add that in one more time. See, I haven't messed with this a whole lot, so this is... This is new to me. We're going to figure this out. Okay. So that means... Let's see, it wouldn't even let us... You can't add it twice. Okay, that means we've got the other station in the wrong end. We'll go up here, change it. See, I wasn't sure if it needed to face the other direction or not, so this is my first playthrough. It's a little bit of a headache, a little bit out of the way, it's a little bit time consuming coming up here to do this, but it's okay. Not hurting anything at all. I was going to put it in the other way. The problem is, it'll change the name of that. Unfortunately, I kind of like the name of that. We'll just terminate that right there for right now. There's no confusion and that thing doesn't go all the way down. It's docking. Okay. Yeah, we did kind of mess things up when we disconnected the power, so this was running nice. This is loading. This is unloading. Yes. Okay. Gotta make sure it's working right. There we go. Okay. Alright, what do we got to do here? A path? I'm assuming? I don't know. I may have to go see how far so I'd set that other one up. Hold up. See, I'm not sure how to do this. Haven't done it. I've always circled back around, so appreciate you being patient with me. We have figured everything else out up to this point. We'll get this figured out too. We face these in opposite directions. Obviously, this has to be connected. Probably need to go up here and delete that one too. This one. A signal error may have occurred. The heck? I'm so confused. There it goes. Maybe. I might have to look into this. And again, maybe we need to hook up another locomotive. I don't know. Okay. Maybe the other train station needs to be turned around? I'd make the track run backwards. I'm so confused. Definitely not giving me the option to dock. Okay. Excuse me. Um, Let me try switching this one around. We haven't tried everything yet. Now, where did I have this one hooked to power at? Let's see what happens. That other train still hasn't left yet. I have no idea what's going on. Surely our train is not keeping it from moving. But I'm more worried about this one right this moment because we're not running out of plastic and rubber. This may not be efficient either. We'll have to see. We may just have to let this build up over here and then turn the train on to run. Okay, we're loading. Hopefully it goes back. We'll see. I mean, it came here. Now will it go back? Yep. There we go. So I'm thinking our other station was the one that was turned around backwards. We'll see. If this works properly, then we know what the problem was. Now we gotta figure out what the other train's problem is. Or was. I guess. No, that ain't working either. Hold up. We're gonna have to move the train station. Or take that in. Hold up. Let's see if we take that in, that last engine off. I don't know. Maybe we don't need it. We definitely don't need the extra power because this isn't a hard climb. Especially empty. So hold up. Let's try this first before we go swapping some more stuff around. What if we take this last engine off? Oh, I can fix that problem. Where is... Yes, cancel docking. Really? Ah, hit by a light post. Hit by a light post. Oh, come on. How did we literally just got stuck. Ah, it's got to come back though, because it's just going to do the same thing. Yep, here it comes. Ha! It's not moving anymore. Ah, we got it. Oh, goodness. It's okay, because it'll just put more in this train, and I highly doubt we're full, because the production that we had is not what we have now, because the conveyor has not been able to back up to itself. It just hasn't caught up yet. And I'm going to merge what's in storage into this conveyor as well. But I want to make sure we get this working right. We'll empty out that storage up there. Or maybe we'll connect the storage into this. It might help us. I can't see us having a full train. I can't see it. Not with the conveyor being as behind as it is. Give me a drink here. And we gotta make sure it works. I mean, put all this time and effort into it and then not work? I mean, I hate to waste all that time. You guys have been patiently watching. And welcome in. And now it says the station's unreachable. Okay, well the engine wasn't the problem. That means we gotta go move the other station. Okay. Like I said, guys, we're figuring this out. It is not a big deal. I have not looked into this game enough to know what it's based out of. There is a lot of information I could go get for this game and take some of the confusion and frustration out of things, but that's just not the way I roll. I enjoy figuring things out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is end this gotta delete this other one. Boy. That station is nada. And we're gonna have to hook up conveyors and all that too, so. This is not needed. Hang on. Let's see here. If we take that one out, we can put 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Have to think about what I'm doing here. Alright, now. Okay. Now we should be. Now it should unload. Okay. Now let's see what happens. Can't wait to get that stuff automated. Well, 160 seconds just feels like forever, don't it? Well, this end one's got to be full because it's not moving, which is a good thing. Now, if we can get the others to fill up, everything will get caught back up, which is, we may shut the train down and let it chill for a minute, because I'm not in a big rush to get bauxite and aluminum stuff and all that going just yet. I want to make sure all this is working properly, and then we'll get everything set up. There we go. Just gotta make sure it's going back the other direction, and I may jump out and then we'll get everything squared away. You know what we didn't do? We didn't set this one to unload. Okay. So that's going back where we need it. Now we got to get all this connected together. We can build some storage and start setting up some machines. I say before we get all that stuff in the way, we set up some lights. It's organization. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, we got the wall there. Missing the wire. Okay. Not a biggie. hook up to that one. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll just hook up to right there for right now. Oh, now we're missing the other wire. Well, this is just fantastic, isn't it? I am tired of being in the dark. I really need to get some power ran over here. Let's see here. Let there be light. This one will just have to wait until we finish that row. Okay, what all do we need? We need both wire. Okay. That tells me we need to get some stuff out of our inventory. Okay. Now, we have to go all the way up. I need to finish painting the building too. With all this mismatched paint, it's kind of driving me crazy. at least do the half of the factory that we're going to be working on, at least. We got a little bit bigger of a gap this time. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Well, maybe it won't be so bad. It'll be alright. It's really not taking that long to cover a decent space here. Maybe we'll come in and spend an evening of just painting and putting up lights and getting this factory a little more squared away. Missing quick water. Of course. You always got to be missing something, I mean. There's just no fun in it if you're not. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just go like right there with that one. was, I mean, we could bring them all the way over here, but I don't know that it's necessary. Excuse me, guys, sorry. Much better. And we can do that all the way across, because we need to be able to see what we're doing. I, for one, am kind of tired of working in the dark. Alright. Now, we do have a lot of that. Yes, we are merging. Let's go get a little hard to do there. Okay. Two more. Now, I think we actually want to rotate that one, I think. Hang on. How do we want to set this up here? If I leave that as it is, that'll bring everything to this end. So we could start storage over here if we wanted to. Just have to get rid of these. I really don't want to do that. I want to keep a line open for driving. I want to be able to make sure that we can fit. I used to have conveyors in here. I guess I don't anymore. Okay. And we've got enough to get started. just swap this stuff around. Okay, there we go. Well, that should do it. If I connect these, if I can connect these. Nope, wrong one. Okay, now we need to get something using this material. And we still have to get water plumbed up here as well. So we have to set up what is it I'm missing? We'll need this for running the pipe. Are we supposed to run packaged water into this? There's no way. Oh, I really don't care. If that's what we need, we're gonna have to do some reconstructing here. Yep. Okay. See, I need to set up both. Okay. So we need bauxite to go down there. think this did anything. No? Yeah, it makes ingot. I meant the, what does this do? Well, I can't build it right now. This did nothing, right? No, it does. And it needs the ingots. Okay. So I need this to make the ingots. It's gonna make it out of that, so we'll have to set up a combination of machines. And I'll set up a storage for the aluminum solution. Okay. Would you get out of here? You do not belong. How'd you even get in here? Out! There's nothing in here for you. You just get in the way. Okay, so nice. We're filling up quickly. Okay. Gotta figure this out. If I do this, we won't be able to drive through here. That's kind of what we're wanting to do. let's that and that, and then nope, we need to go up one more. Oh, that was kind of weird. Okay. That will give us a double feed. We can merge into one. We really want to. This might be where we get into running priority. It's going to start getting a little hectic. That'll probably be too sharp to run into there. Okay. Now is where we might bring our floor out. Set these refineries up on a second floor. pump the water up to it, and we'll be producing more than one up there. This stuff may get in our way if we don't come out a little bit further, which is fine. That should be, yeah. Wait, concrete? No problem. I don't know how much room we're gonna need yet. It's a pretty big platform to start out with. We run our pipes up.
Paulette.
Oh, give me a second, guys. Alright, guys. We have pretty much got that set up. I think we're going to go up another floor on this part, at least above the tanks, and we'll set up some silica storage. That's what I've been trying to think about here. I think we're going to do that another night. I am kind of getting wore down, kind of getting tired. We have had a very, very successful day today. I'll go ahead and save this. For those of you that didn't catch it, the next 2 weeks are going to be a little iffy for me on when I'm going to be able to stream. Starting the 25th, so starting Monday, all the way into at least the first week of next month, because I've got a lot of work coming up that I have to get done. So just know that streams may be kind of spotty. I will get on as often as I can, but I appreciate y'all. Look forward to seeing you next time. Bye now.
Out here laying on the low, don't even worry about it. Top down, we be moving slow. Don't have to talk about it. I'm on my way, so you better keep it moving. We on the chase, adrenaline in my veins, yeah. I'm calm. Give a whiplash, and he ain't gonna bounce back. Won't get no flashbacks, and never gonna look back. Oh, I'm done with the drama. Go and get your karma. I'ma be good either way. I give a whiplash, and he ain't gonna bounce back. I give a whiplash. Won't be no flashback. I give a whiplash. Yeah, I give won't be no flashback. Oh, I'm done with the drama. Go and get your karma. I'ma be good either way. Going back to your mama, 'cause staying was harder. But to me it's all the same. I give a whiplash. Out here laying on the low, don't even worry about it. Top down, we be moving slow. Don't have to talk about it. I'm on my way, so you better keep it moving. We on the chase, adrenaline in my veins, yeah. I'm coming through. I give a